New cat, I like. He's a good boy. Definitely. He has definitely managed to throw himself into just about everything else, which is fine. Second, gotta make sure. He wasn't, but I got worried. He was sitting. He's sitting with one of the bigger bags, and he was just kind of like pushing a little bit with his legs. But I couldn't tell if he got himself wrapped up in the trying to make himself more comfortable over on the couch. Everybody having a good weekend so far? Been having fun? Going well? I know about your situation. Not great. Hoping that the day. I know bad news is bad. We're definitely here. And as usual, I do want to warn people ahead of time. Life is Strange is a really, really good game that deals with some serious, heavy. You catch the end of the last stream. I didn't quite get it right. So in the first episode, the heaviest topic of discussion, bullying. And we dealt with it as good. They got a guy running around waving a gun and threatening your wife. That's kind of a whole new level of bullying. We also got to see some of the steps that some of the characters are trying to do. How's that? Better? The cutting? Okay. Is it still cutting out? Looks like it. Okay, that should fix it. Yes, Leon. Hold command. Command. Good to see you. Still doing the ad thing? No, I was saying welcome in. See you. Alright, so we're still getting some ads in there. Okay. Is it, well, I figured out what the problem was. I was actually trying to help somebody figure out some of their stream problems because they didn't want their mechanical keyboard cutting into things, so we were working on trying to set up a noise gate. And I ended up creating a noise gate for myself and then forgot to turn I've taken that out, so we shouldn't have any more complicated operative. Should. But if it keeps happening, let me know. Sure. I butchered out my voice and turned down the game. Maybe I need to turn up the gain. Yeah, give me a second. Let me turn up the gain. I can do that. I'm working on it. Just give me a couple of moments of loading up the program that will let me fix some of the audio. Okay, how about now? Can you hear me a little bit better now, or is the music still outdoing me? Any better? Worse? About the same? The noise gate's a little too high. Okay, how about now? Still about the same? Let me see if I can fix this real quick. Okay. We'll work on it. Give me a couple seconds. Better? Still not good? Still having trouble hearing me? I'm just trying a couple things. See if I can make it a little bit better for everybody. I might be wandering a little too far afield from the mic, but we're gonna get this. Better? Okay, good. Okay, how about that? Better still? I messed with the gain settings. I turned down my noise gate a little bit so that it's a little bit less sensitive. But let me know if it starts popping or hissing or anything like that. In which case I'll do some more tweaking. We should be good there. Alright, so for the time being, I have turned off all of the ads. Instead of having a couple of small ones for non-subscribers. In this case, we'll just keep it to banners on the bottom. So that way nobody is going to get in that whole thing like we had last week where people were actually missing parts of the game at bad points because the ad was running. I'm sorry about that. Really am. So hopefully this will fix it. All right, so everybody remember what happened on the last week's episode, where at the end when we had our conversation with the conversation I didn't get quite right before she yeeted herself off of the top of a building and committed suicide in front of us. So, just something to keep in mind that these are the kinds of things that might be coming up in the game a little bit more often. The deeper we get in, the longer the episodes get. Some of the issues of the games are getting more serious and more difficult to deal with. So, just something to keep in mind. But on that note, let's jump into chaos theory. And here we go. Oh, I guess I should help by switching it to the actual in-game. Oh, I've really got to get my hands on Stream Deck. Oh, the soundtrack is amazing for this game.
Kate! I knew Chloe would be all over this, so I better get moving. I still can't stop thinking about Kate. It's like I'm awake in a bad dream.
I'm not sure what that white box is that decided to just randomly appear here.
Jeebus, I am so freaking tired. I sound like a moron. But crime does not delay. I need to stay on top of this investigation.
Oh, sorry about the jumpy. Let me turn the sensitivity down. Plant.
See, Lisa? At least I kept you alive. Guess I'm better with plants than people.
Which part is upsetting you? The message on the wall? The fact that she's talking about keeping people alive
Glad the
better?
media doesn't waste a second exploiting tragedy. Now Kate's family has to see their daughter's death all over the web like a cat video. And I'm even in this one. Oh, that makes me ill.
Arcadia Bay, yeah. Blackwell student commits suicide on campus. Arcadia Bay, Oregon. A student of the prestigious Blackwell Academy jumped to her death today from the roof of a campus dormitory, with most of the student and faculty as horrified witnesses. Authorities confirmed that the victim, Kate Marsh, 18, had been troubled, but information is scarce at this time. Dozens of cell phones recorded the tragic event, which included an unidentified student attempting to talk the victim down. Click here for video footage, graphic, and further details.
Besides Rachel, it's been a while since anybody vanished from Arcadia Bay. I shouldn't sound so disappointed.
Probably not. Rachel Amber, missing since 422. Elton Kelsey, missing since 1110, 2001. Rosalie Grayson, missing since 322, 1997. Winston Smith, missing since 6/8, 1984. Sunshine Ray, real name unknown, missing since 12/14, 1973. That is a large number of people who are, not missing. It's good.
This is such a moving piece of cut and paste Blackwell bullshit. Nobody here had Kate's back. Too little, too late.
Dear Max Caulfield, as you're no doubt aware, Blackwell Academy lost a valued and beloved student this week of the tragic death of Kate Marsh. Everyone who encountered Kate, from faculty to student body, remembers her as a kind, intelligent, and talented person with a bright future. The staff of Blackwell Academy understands the social and academic trauma that comes to public incidents such as this, but we believe it's vital that we hear directly from the students about their thoughts and concerns. We encourage you to call our 24-hour hotline, 1-800-BLACKWELL, to speak with a professional counselor no matter what your question or situation might be. In other words, Blackwell Academy has your back. Principal Wells. Anybody really want to buy into that?
Yes, now everybody loves Kate Marsh. They bullied her and now post their feels? Hypocrites.
In our hearts forever. Requiescat in pace. Victoria, of course, would use Latin. Kevin Harris will never forget you and never forgive them. Mark Rewington, we love you. Katie, the church cries. Alyssa Anderson, I remember your smile. Courtney Wagner, I wish we had hung out more. Father Lamont, Matthew 5:4, blessed are those who mourn, for they shall be comforted. Zach Riggins, Blackwell Bigfoot's promise to win the next game in your memory.
Either I delete my page or I block everybody. Nowhere to hide these days.
Crap. Anonymous, epic fall. Victoria Chase, hope you at least got a selfie out of this. Courtney Wagner, maybe you shouldn't have helped Kate. Dana Ward, you're the only one who really cared, Max. Zach Riggins, when we lose a game, nobody dies. Just saying, yo. Aiden Jones, ouch. Anonymous. Burns Siprint. Revelation 2010, and the devil who deceived them was thrown into the lake of fire and brimstone where the beast and false prophet are also. Burn! Juliet Watson, hey, I'd like to interview you when it's convenient. PM me. Anonymous, that chick splatted. Oh shit, you dropped her like an egg. Ugh.
Everybody will be talking about Kate now. Blackwell might as well shut down for the next month.
God bless. Well, I don't think we need to turn the light on.
Come on, Max. No more tears. You have to act, not react.
Darling, it's been what? A few hours since she basically, died in front of you? Calm down. Be upset. There's nothing wrong. Hey, Bubba. Good to see you. Welcome in.
This is scary dark. Let there be... That's a depressing thought. And it's always about Victoria.
I've got to figure this out.
I hope Kate finally has her wings now.
Are we fallen angels who didn't
I
want
hope
to believe
Kate
that
finally
nothing
has
is
her
nothing?
wings now.
Caravac in memory of Kate Walsh.
So much hypocrite. God, that's like some awful TV crime scene in our dorm. Kate, I would give up my power if I could have another rewind to save you. I won't rest until we find out the truth, and somebody pays for this. This is my prayer for you, Kate. Bless your gentle soul. Dana's really hurting over this.
Who's not? Well, a few people.
Hey, can you come in here for a minute?
Dana looks so sad, even though she's trying not to show it. Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
I just can't stop thinking about Kate. And if this is my fault too.
Oof.
I think we're all responsible for what happened.
Not you, Max. You were close to her.
You were nice to Kate. That's all she needed from everybody else here.
Tell that to Victoria and the Vortex Club.
Dana, there's more to this than just Victoria and the Vortex Club being mean.
So what exactly are you saying, Max? You think this has something to do with Nathan being expelled?
Oh, it's a lot more complicated than that.
It's complicated. I don't want to drag you into this, okay? Not yet, anyway.
I'm getting scared now. But people here are still sneaking out tonight.
What? Like, who?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Sherlock?
Not me. I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later.
We learned something to talk about.
Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
I just can't stop thinking about Kate. And if this is my fault too.
I knew she was depressed, but I had no idea
That was a
how
bad decision. I should go
Must
back
be
on that.
serious to throw yourself off the roof.
So why do you think she was on the roof in the first place?
Maybe Kate was so ashamed she got wasted on that video. I don't blame her, but it was pretty gross.
Come on, you really believe that Kate Marsh wanted to get drunk at a Vortex Club party?
So what exactly are you saying, Max? You think this has something to do with Nathan being expelled?
It's complicated. It's still complicated, no matter what we say.
I'm not sure yet, but I'm on it. Weird shit is going down at Blackwell, and I'm going to find out why.
I'm getting scared now. But people here are still sneaking out tonight.
What? Like, who?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Sherlock?
Not me. I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later.
I'm pretty sure I did that one wrong. I missed something. What did I miss?
Hey, Dana.
I just can't.
So we want to blame Victoria? Victoria, I don't think Victoria by herself is to blame.
I think we're all responsible for what happened.
Not you, Max. You were close to her.
You were nice to Kate.
Tell that to Vic.
Dana, there's more.
So what exactly? You think this?
I'm gonna hit this go with this
I'm
one
not
again.
sure yet, but I'm on it. Weird shit is going down at Blackwell, and I'm going to find out why.
I'm getting scared now. But people here are still sneaking out tonight.
What? Like, who?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Sherlock?
Not me. I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later.
Okay. I guess we're not gonna really see it.
This is both sad and pathetic.
Yeah, because it was from the first episode. I'm still not sure what's making that white square.
Victoria isn't here. Maybe I'll just wait and bide my time. Going through her shit.
What do you think? Break into her room? Maybe. You know she's not here.
Since I've crossed the line from snoop to detective, I might as well search for clues about what really happened to Kate at the Vortex Club party.
Indeed. Who was the one that actually had the recording made?
A unique point
Dan
of view is
posted it.
right. Thanks to Courtney Wagner ghostwriting this paper.
Excellent. Well researched with a unique point of view.
I'll title this one Portrait de la Assholes. Whoa, there's Kate. Totally high. She looks confused. Not like she's partying. These socks cost more than my wardrobe. Here they are getting loaded with Satan.
Oh my.
That's a lot of bank just to clean paint from a sweater.
$30 for a cashmere? Delicate? Paint? You think $30 is expensive?
Victoria's Secret. She's a geek.
Huh.
There has to be some dirt in here on Victoria. Well. Maybe Victoria isn't a monster after all.
Hey, sweet tea, what up? I'm just avoiding some lame-ass science homework. How could anybody do fucking homework after seeing somebody jump to their death? I can't believe we all saw it happen live. It was like watching a reality show, and I've never seen the campus so quiet. Like, everybody's hiding or crying. I feel like total shit for everything I said about Kate in that stupid video. Let's get some peeps to meet up later. This girl needs a serious curfew cocktail. We'll drink to Kate. V. But Taylor to Victoria. I'm sorry too, Victoria. I can't stop seeing Kate fall. I need a drink stat. Let me know the time.
This is like a thread for sociopaths. Max Crackfield? Lame. Party on, dudes.
From Nathan to Victoria. That Tweemo bitch Max Cockfield got me fucking suspended. Can you believe it? My dad owns the fucking dorm where she plays with her selfies. My parents have lost their shit. You're threatening me with a fucking job in my dad's office. How dumb is he to let me repping him? Max Crackfield and Blackwell need to go fucking down. The end of the world party is fucking on. You in? Cheers, Prescott. From Victoria to Nathan. What the fuck, are you kidding me? That is bullshit. No way can Blackwell suspend you. The idea that Max was trouble the first time I saw her ass kissing Mr. Jefferson with that retro camera. Notice if everybody she hangs around gets in trouble? But yes, the Vortex Club will be bringing the end of the world to Blackwell, no matter what. I'll SMS you later so we can plot in person. Hang in there.
Nothing to see here. I guess I shouldn't be so bummed. Not that Victoria couldn't hide her shit. Man, I'm getting paranoid.
Parallax view. So, we couldn't find anything in here. This doesn't surprise me. Victoria is a little bit more careful than most. Nevertheless. Of course, everybody's got something about Kate on their stuff there.
Incredible. Taylor is utterly shameless.
Are you really that surprised? I mean, really?
So Chloe is waiting for me in front of the main hall.
Yep. For her. It's like still got more to do.
Everywhere I go, I can see how I'm altering history. Big and small.
Or maybe it's me?
Principal Wells, are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
I'm sitting my ass down. Nobody can expel me. Not yet, anyway.
And how do you propose getting past him, Max?
Look at him.
I can sneak past him, but he's messing around with his keys.
The Chabanka does look pretty scary at night. Please don't destroy me.
Max. Yeah. Oh, I've got so many text messages to read. Rachel. Joyce. Frank. Chloe, of course, has new stuff. Warren. Of course, Kate. It was so good to hear your voice. Remember what we talked about. You were there for your friend when she had nobody else. And Kate made her own choice. Nobody could expect more than what you did. You're our hero, and we love you so much, Maxine. Call us anytime if you need to talk or visit. Hey, whore. Feminazis will be exterminated. Watch out. I'm proud of you, and please, no worries about going to the drive-in, but if you want to escape to Planet of the Apes, let's go. It's part of that. Sorry. Hey, Max, don't want to bother you, just check to see how you are. I know today was hard, but you did more than anybody else could have to help Kate. I'm proud of you, and please, no worries about the drive-in, but if you don't want to escape to Planet of the Apes, let's go. And if you need to talk, I'm always here. Thanks, Warren. I'm still processing. Nathan got suspended at least. I'll call you later, okay? Playing with the fireflies. Come on. Nope, I guess there's no picture of the squirrel there. Ah, I keep hitting the wrong button. Sorry about that. Taylor is one of Victoria's entourage.
Keys are all broken. Or maybe it's me?
Truthfully, we will actually want to get caught once.
Ah, fuck it. I'm sitting my ass down.
Because there's
Nobody can
valuable information
expel
to be
me.
had here.
Not yet, anyway. Miss Caulfield, you have to be stealthier than that. You're not supposed to be outside your dormitory at this hour. You know that.
I'm sorry, Principal Wells. I'm still upset about Kate. I needed some air and space to walk.
I'm sorry you had to go through that today. You tried to help, but God damn it, Blackwell is my responsibility. And I let her and Kate down. Go on back inside. Get some rest. It's been a shitty day. Good night, Max.
Great. So how do I get past him to meet Chloe?
That's easy. Time. Back further.
I know I have a set of keys on me somewhere.
Max the Ninja strikes again.
Taylor is also the one that you sat down and talked with in front of the tree, if I remember right. Also seems a little darker than usual. I'm going to bump up the gamma a little bit. Make it a little bit easier to see. Is that a little bit better for everybody? It's, I can see it a little bit better on my end, I think, than noticing on yours.
Get it? Booyah. Like I'm a scary punk ghost.
More like a scary and sensitive asshole. Chloe, I watched my friend jump off a roof today. I don't think you need to prank me tonight. You always trip out on me for not being there for you, but is this how you're there for me?
I'm sorry, Max. I wasn't even thinking. I suck.
I'm not trying to be a bitch, but I'll never get the image out of my head of Kate jumping off that roof. All because my power didn't work. It didn't mean shit.
I know seeing Kate fall was horrible. I don't even know how to deal with that, so I just act like an idiot. But it's your badass power that's gonna bring all this to a close. We just need to connect the players.
And find out who really killed Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
Chaos theory. Ah, why does the gamma not stay after I change it? Yes, keep it. Then it didn't. Just went right back to reverting again. How's that? That should be better. It's almost too high on my end. It's a little washed out. That's a little better. Let's try this.
Didn't you say that it was all about chaos theory? I don't see any control over this chaos.
Oh, right. Except for your ability to, oh yeah, manipulate time and space. No biggie.
Chloe, I just feel weird about some of my decisions. Especially after I just got Nathan expelled.
Dude, do not even torture yourself like that. Let's focus on looking for clues, okay?
Ooh. Hi there, big guy. Hey, Mister. Hello. How's he decided to come join us? You are super excited about coming up here, huh? Look at that. Mister, you're gonna block my screen. Mister. Give you an idea here. Hey, buddy. God is Mister here. Just looking for a place to come and hang out. Oh, carefully. Carefully. You're still trying to get a little bit of your foot in here, huh? Oh, happy boy. Gosh, you're such a happy boy. He's just throwing himself into my hand here. Yep, he does have a cute little bow. But he's got a bell on that collar, and yet somehow he still manages to be stealthy enough to not have that bell going off. You're looking for treats. You want some treats. Guess what? He's gonna get some treats. Mister. You want some treats? As he just kind of slowly paws his way back over. Of course he does. Yep, he did indeed get pretty... He got yelled at. Although, to be fair, she didn't quite scream... She didn't quite scream like he was going to murder her, but she did scream at him for being at the door. She's still kind of a, how dare you be wandering around my territory, because I am the queen. There it goes. I think they'll go enjoy those. What do we say, Kate or Rachel? It's going to be about Rachel. If, at least we want to keep Chloe on our side, right? Not that Chloe would not be on our side, even though we said it was about Kate.
We need to find out more about who Rachel was involved with around here.
She was able to blend in with everybody, even with people I hated.
And even though I don't know her, it feels like Rachel is guiding us to the truth.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me to think where she could be. Do you think she's...
Alive? Dead? Kicking it somewhere else? What do we think? Well, what do you think? I guess that's a better question. Do you think she's alive? Do you think she's dead? Or do you think she's kicking it somewhere? Alive? Okay, we'll go with alive. I like that.
Alive? I have to think that, Chloe. Her spirit is so powerful here.
Maybe too much power. Max, we have to find Rachel soon. We have to.
I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me, what's your secret?
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, step prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe. I just don't want you to get into any more trouble.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? We're in it to win it, Max. Lead the way.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Insert groan here.
Nice.
Thank you again so much for helping me put together a portfolio.
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted. As you know, it's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Thank you, Victoria. I imagine you're pretty upset over Kate as well.
I'm like still in shock. I've never seen anybody die. I really cared about Katie.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
Well, how does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
It doesn't. The contest is still a go, and I still have to pick the winner to best represent Blackwell. I've got all the photos, except one from Max.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria, please. And, I haven't picked a winner yet.
You already love my work, so it's not like you're playing favorites. Just imagine if you picked my photo, though. We would have to spend a lot of time together. That could be fun, don't you think?
I'm going to think that you didn't say any of that.
You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait!
Whoa.
I only...
Ooh. Don't you wish you could take that
Are you
back?
fucking kidding me? It's so stupid.
Just when I think Victoria can't get any more evil.
Shit is about to get real at Blackwell.
Let's go find out.
About to get real? Seriously? You don't think that everything else that's happened isn't real? It's a genuine question here.
Chloe the Keymaster.
You know it.
Dude, I don't know about this. We're both already in so much trouble.
You can always let me get busted like you did with the weed.
I'm serious. We're not kids anymore. We're breaking and entering.
If I have a key, how can it be breaking? They get charges for just entering.
I'm serious.
You want to
We
beg
could
at
go to
that?
jail.
Not if I'm related to the head of Blackwell Security. Stepshit will not want me in the hands of the local police.
Yeah,
So we better
I'm
find out what's
guessing
in the
that's
principal's
probably
office
true.
first. You can rewind if we get caught, right? You have mad powers, Max.
Tell that to Kate.
Come on. One more door and our work here is done.
Has anybody ever actually been in a school in the dark at night? I mean, really, have you ever wandered around? I mean, there's like school dances and stuff like that, but have you ever actually like snuck out of a school dance and actually looked through the school hallways in the dark at night? It's creepy. No, it's freaky enough without that.
Oh, Kate. Even when you were sad, you tried to see the good in the world. Shit. Daniel's a better illustrator than photographer, said Max, the art critic. Victoria, that is pretty fucking sweet. How can I hate somebody that shoots like that? I feel gross even looking at Nathan's work, but he does have some style.
Mm-hmm.
Victoria's cigarettes? I'm sure Mr. Jefferson is impressed.
Yes, I left her completely alone. But yeah, it really is creepy wandering around a school at night. Oh. There's the photo I knew I was gonna get. Smoking skeleton in the dark. Histogrammer. I still have photos from the previous chapters to go looking for later. Good collector mode.
Only a total phony would wear a crappy hat like that.
That's it. What the fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office.
Why?
He's hiding shit, like everybody here.
Well, now we definitely have to get this door open. Believe it or not, I know a little about lockpicking, thanks to Frank. I might as well test out my thief skill.
Go for it. We're
Make
already in
that
this
dex
deep.
check.
Well, you could look for the key, just in case.
Why, yes, I could. Nothing here.
Oh, like that's such a surprise.
Dead end.
But you kind of wish you were actually seeing
Boring.
what she was looking at. Boring.
Crap. Here are the keys. None for the principal's office. No key for thee. We have to find another way in.
Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank. But I'll use my DIY lockpick tools while you come up with a better plan.
My plan has a name. Hey, Warren, you busy? Just bubble hearth, you'll be okay. Listen, I need your physics expertise stat.
Wow.
Without naming names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs and wanted to construct a device that would, say, open a locked door, would you maybe kinda know how? Huh? No, I'm just asking for fun. Thanks, science guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now. Yes, I'm still all in to go ape with you at the drive-in. Thanks for the help.
Gotta love the look.
This sucks ass. Goddamn door.
Try not to wake up everybody at Blackwell.
Sorry, Max. I got nothing. What about your plan?
I'm gonna go put it together. Can you stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
Now pay attention, 007. Alright, now pay attention, 007. You have to find 4 objects. Sugar, a soda can, duct tape, sodium chloride. Here's how you'll do it. Sugar, sodium chlorate, tape. Wow. Got any questions? Sodium chlor... What the fuck? That's just a powder used to create sodium or chlorine dioxide. Shit, everybody knows that. Are we gonna try this? Keyword is try. I bow to your wisdom.
Warren is such a classic nerd. Let's see if I can find those items.
But do we really want to blow up a door?
Release the Kraken. It's all mine anyway. Only 3 more items to go.
Yes, because the creepy music playing in here doesn't at all give us any idea that things might not go as planned.
Gross. I hate that formalin smell.
Oh, look.
An A-? All right. So Dr. Max did help Warren this morning.
Yeah. No, we're not changing the grade.
Ass biology. Ugh, gross.
I love it. Ass biology.
A periodic table. Wish I knew what periodic means. Ooh, sugar. You're halfway home, Max.
You still there? Did you blow up? Max? Still here. I didn't blow up. Not yet. I need to concentrate now. Talk to you later.
I never said they were great, troll. Everybody's asleep. I hate to wake them up, but I want a picture.
Of course you want a picture.
Good evening, Fish. Thanks, Fish. Nice work. Please resume your slumber.
Reflex.
So, sodium chlorate is a weed killer. You'd think Warren would have told me that factoid.
Sodium chlorate, NaClO3. Synthesis uses the properties of sodium chlorate. is an inorganic compound that's commonly used as a weed killer, toxicity in humans. Yup. Chemistry stuff.
You're an artist, damn it, not a scientist. But this is so not sodium chlorate. Here's the sodium chlorate box.
Yep, and now the fun part. Getting it down.
You know you're clumsy, Max. Don't waste your rewind power. Use the damn chair.
Hey, she's growing in wisdom.
Only one more ingredient left.
Gotta find some tape. I don't think the tape is in here, though. But then again, you never really know. Yeah, I don't think the tape's in here. I suspect I'm gonna have to go find the tape elsewhere. I adore the music in this game. If only it would stop getting me in trouble on it.
This is like a scene in a horror film.
You just had to say that out loud, right, Max? Okay, you're still thinking it, but still. Imagine it's probably... Oh, there's the duct tape.
The
And
tape is mine.
In the photography classroom.
Now it's time to show Chloe that Max is the bomb.
Oh. That pun was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Wrong way there, Jerry. Caution, contents under pressure.
Take it easy on the door, Chloe. Let's try this instead.
Boom! Literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up!
If you'll light the candle,
This is so cool!
get ready to haul ass.
That was so fucking cool!
It's so fucking loud.
Oh, we are toast! Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department.
So what should we do?
Not that. Alright, so the pipe bomb was a great idea, but not a great idea. Anybody got some suggestions or ideas on what to do with the pipe bomb failing? I'm pretty sure that that door is the actual door, or at least the part above it, but I gotta figure out how to trigger it. Yes, biology. I love it. It's- But now the pipe bomb's gonna be a fail.
Take it easy on the door, Chloe.
Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Time traveler.
Take it easy on the...
Let the door blow open. Run in. Rewind time. Because I'll already be in the room. Temporal mechanics.
If I can get this bastard open, she can't cheat with her rewind. Oh, this is bullshit. Fuck you, door.
Yeah, well, that's
Welcome
okay.
to my domain.
You are magic. I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Man,
Farther
I
than
see
you
why the
think.
principal locks this room up. Fancy faux art crap. He must want everybody to know he has money, but no taste. How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office? I'm glad I was expelled.
Yes, if only the principal had a Monet or Picasso, you'd still be at Blackwell.
Eat me. I'm gonna pilfer the papers on this ugly-ass desk. Okay, sure. It's ugly, but damn, is it a cozy chair. This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel, or Kate, or Nathan. Anybody.
I'm on the case.
Are we? We are. Kate's file.
This pretty much sums up Kate. Shy and sweet. And in the wrong place.
Student information sheet. Kate Beverly Marsh, GPA 3.9. Kate Marsh represents the very best of the students at Blackwell Academy. Her GPA is consistently outstanding, along with her optimistic attitude and quiet work ethic. Her extracurricular activities with the Meals on Wheels program has been acknowledged on KBAY7 News, and her diverse religious studies group has been a welcome addition to the wide range of student-led spiritual programs at Blackwell. She also has one of the best attendance records of the school's history. Principal Wells, as the school nurse, I should inform you that Kate Marsh appears to have experienced some recent emotional or physical trauma. I spoke to her briefly, but she was upset but vague and refused to talk further with me. I think it's important we keep our eyes on her and make sure she's not under duress from other classmates. This is my suspicion. Regards, Anne-Marie Berenci. Update. At the present time, there is a security investigation into a controversial video allegedly featuring Kate Marsh at a Vortex Club party that has been uploaded onto the internet without her knowledge or alleged consent, along with her claim of being taken to the hospital during the party. See the attached files for the complete details.
Only 2 more files to go.
Yes, Warren. So, did you blow the lock, Unabomber? Oh, please. Just want to see if you knew your explosives. And to see your incredible artwork.
I certainly can't use this. Look at this pile.
Yep, because we have all night to go searching through that, right?
Tumbleweeds. Weird. This asshole has a spotless record.
Nathan Joshua Prescott, GPA 3.7. Brief summary. Nathan Prescott continues his family's historical legacy at Blackwell Academy with a stellar academic record and a variety of extracurricular activities, including work with the Arcadia Bay Homeless Fund. Nathan is also popular with students and faculty. He stands as a proud representative of Blackwell.
Let's nab this last file, Sherlock. Always wanted to say nab.
Nab.
Rachel doesn't seem so troubled based on all this. But there's not much here about the police investigation.
Student information sheet. Rachel Dawn Amber. Update. Unfortunately, Rachel Amber stopped attending class for the past month. She's left no contact with students or faculty for the past month. Her parents are at the present unaware of her whereabouts, and Blackwell hopes for a quick return to continue her academic excellence. Brief summary. Rachel Amber is the quintessential student representation of Blackwell Academy. She excels in all of her studies and extracurricular activities, which are numerous. Popular with both students and faculty, she is the de facto qualities of scholarship and leadership that is a hallmark of Blackwell's legacy. Her diverse goals include a career in international law and fashion modeling. But there is no doubt that Rachel will achieve all of her dreams with Blackwell as the fulcrum. Principal Wells, this is Lieutenant Chris Rossi. Just wanted to let you know that Rachel Amber's investigation has officially been closed on our end. We always hope for that one magic clue, but once again, Arcadia Bay covers up another secret. We always keep our eyes and ears open, but that's all we could do from now. Thanks for all your help, Lieutenant Chris Rossi, Arcadia Bay PD.
Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe. Bad Chloe.
Bad Chloe. Chloe Elizabeth Price, GPA 1.7. Brief summary. Chloe Price is a problematic student at Blackwell despite the best efforts of the faculty and administration to guide her academically. Chloe does little homework and is often willfully belligerent to her teachers. She has caused numerous class disruptions with inappropriate comments and rude gestures to fellow students. She was recently suspended for spray painting graffiti in the parking lot. Given that Chloe is an intelligent student with potential, she chooses to squander it on an empty rebellion against a non-mandatory institution. Update. Chloe Price is no longer a student at Blackwell. See attached police reports.
I think we found everything in here. I should go join.
Not really.
So, Nathan Prescott's dad is a bully too. Shocker.
Principal Wells, in light of the recent outrageous allegations against my son and his suspension, I feel that my large contributions to Blackwell Academy should also be suspended. Of course, the situation can be rectified once Nathan is reinstated at Blackwell with a written apology. Along with that, I understand that the tragic event involving Miss Marsh gives you pause, but I would suggest that canceling Thursday's party is not conducive to the can-do spirit of Blackwell Academy. I expect you to reconsider and come to the same obvious conclusion. Thank you, Sean Prescott. Ick.
That is so cool that my signature actually counted. Go, Miss Grant.
Consequences. Dear Miss Grant, as principal of Blackwell Academy, it is my glad, happy, fortunate duty to inform you that your petition to block the installation of a new surveillance system has received enough signatures for the school to reject the plan. That is not my policy to take sides in these matters, as we encourage the faculty and student body to participate in their school's operation. However, I did recognize the controversial nature of these cameras and shared your concern for possible invasions of privacy. Thank you for your passion in inspiring Blackwell students to make their voices heard. I hope they will feel empowered by the outcome of your petition. Best, Principal Wells.
You're not so tacky up close.
Was it really that tacky to start with?
I'd drink too if I was the principal of Blackwell.
If I were the principal of a school like this, man, you better be good at politics and kissing ass. I mean, seriously. The politics involved in a pay-for school like this, where, like, a chunk of the school's coming from, like, one family? Yes. Please be cautious and careful in your, consideration.
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step-troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
If David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
At least Nathan was finally suspended. Check out that note. Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
That's fucked up. What does this even mean? Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebrews.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info, let's bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello, what have we here?
Something that's staying there.
Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Wowzer. That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This'll chill him out after our knife showdown yesterday. Are you gonna make a big issue out of this?
Yes.
Or just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
Are we going to steal the money from the handicap fund or leave it alone? There are consequences either way, but, who wants to steal from the handicap fund? Not me. Are we leaving the money or taking it, folks? I hope I already know the answer to this question.
You really want to take money from the handicapped fund? I know you need to pay Frank back, but I've got my power to protect you, right?
There's a lot of power in that horse-choking wad of cash. But yes, Moral Max is right again. I guess. Let's get the hell out of this office morgue.
I know that money would have helped Chloe and me.
I know it would have too. We're not going to change it. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Prescott, we regret to inform you that Nathan Prescott has disrupted various classes over the past month despite repeated warnings and leniency. Due to a crude outburst at Miss Hoyta's Intro to Literature class on Tuesday, September 17th, Nathan was sent back to his dormitory for the day without a proper write-up for his files. Nathan has enormous potential, but also erratic behavior patterns that may need supervision beyond Blackwell's ability. The school cannot tolerate these disruptions, so we hope you will discuss this matter with Nathan to impress upon him the severity of the situation. Please see the attached files for full reports. Update. Expunged record. Dear Principal Bells, we received a rather outrageous and possibly slanderous letter from somebody in administration accusing Nathan of uncharacteristic erratic behavior patterns. We're certain this must be a mistake. Otherwise, we fear we will take Nathan out of Blackwell for a more prestigious and better funded institution. Please respond with a copy of the expunged disciplinary warning report. Blackwell Incident Report, Nathan Prescott. The following is a list of reported incidents involving Nathan Prescott. There seems to be a pattern of outbursts and confrontations followed by remorse and repentance. We suggest his parents remove him from the school and place him under expert psychological supervision. Throwing a desk in class, cursing at his English teacher, lighting firecrackers in the bathroom, stealing school supplies, threatening the school custodian, attempted theft of the campus Tabanga statue. David Manson and Nathan Prescott have both come to my office to warn me that Rachel Amber has been a drug mule, in Mr. Manson's talk radio terminology, acting as a front for another local dealer. Considering Rachel's exemplary status, I told David I would need more concrete proof, but he promised he had more to show. I was surprised to get an unscheduled visit from Rachel Amber. She seemed quite upset and claimed that David Manson was following her and taking photographs. David would deny this, and given the questionable company Rachel's been keeping, I'm not certain I can believe her right now. Rachel in the dark room.
Looks like an oil painting spill. Awful.
Time to leave.
That impish look scares me. Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming? You want to take that risk now?
It's been a cray week. You didn't let me take that money to pay off Frank, so if he pops a cap in my skull, at least allow me to have a little carefree fun for a few minutes. Splish splash?
You're right.
Splish
We
splash.
hella deserve it. Splish splash.
Did you actually just say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
Questionable company being Chloe? Yes, it's gotta be it. To be honest, we're taking it, but mostly out of concern for Chloe. I mean, there's consequences for taking the money. I mean, other than the somewhat moral part of it, of stealing, but there are other consequences to go with that, too.
We're in the otter's lair.
Big fucking deal. I want that heated water.
We still have to play it cool, okay? I still go to school here.
You can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind power.
Chloe is so psyched for girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan.
Evil plans. Alright, Chloe. What
Boys
you
or
got in
girls?
mind? Go, where are we headed? The boys' locker room or the girls'? Is it going to make a difference? Who knows? Boys' locker room it is.
Boys, of course.
Figures. Perv. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
Earth
I
can't
hope the otters will
wait.
survive.
Kabadiko volunteered today.
If only I could solve the mystery of the missing cat pics. I actually don't have the time to investigate this caper. I actually don't have the time to investigate this caper.
Well, look here.
I guess somebody forgot their Blackwell spirit.
Oh no, they didn't take their jacket with them. What are we gonna do? Oh look, it's Logan's locker.
I guess I should consider this evolution.
Dana, I know I'm an a-hole, but I still care about you. Love, Logan. Well, that's what you get for messing around with Victoria, dude. You kinda deserve what you get.
Boys' locker room is right.
No worries, it's all
Sometimes.
bad. Warren's locker.
Betty developed that in Jefferson's class. But why?
You're asking that question seriously? Zach's jersey.
No way am I touching Zach's jersey.
Aw, you might get cooties? I'm kidding.
Zach is really careless. Doesn't he know what happens when I'm around?
Hey, thinking bad things about you. Cool. What are you wearing? Just my crystal necklace and phone. Hot. What are you wearing? I'm in the locker room. I'm only wearing a jersey, sitting on my football. That'd be the sexting thing that was made such a big deal out of back in the beginning episode. I love the mysterious mysteries of strange mysteries music.
Huh, it's nice to know Victoria loves something besides herself.
Sure.
Welcome to 1950.
Ay, ay, ay.
I bet you do.
I heart Warren Gayran. Right. It's high school, filled with high school things, and remember, this is 2013 before people have a freak out. Dana needs a baby daddy. Shit.
Max Caulfield, moral avenger. Or self-righteous hypocrite. This one is almost empty. The guys must like their pink goo. Bros will be bros.
69 reasons to bang Rachel. Look at that. Big pool.
I don't think anybody has ever drowned here. I hope.
It's an oxygen kit.
In case I run out of air, I know where to come. Coffee and swimming. Good combo.
I think I would agree with that. Coffee and swimming?
Yes, we get it. Otters.
I would back out of the tab on accident. Rescue dummy.
Don't even think I'm gonna make a move on you.
I have used your rescue dummy before.
Now I have the power over light and death.
Should we switch on the lights in the pool? Probably. Probably not, but you know.
Aw, look at the baby Halloween pumpkin.
He's so cute. How much trouble do we think we're going to get in at the pool? Any ideas or thoughts on that? Oh, look, it's the ladies' room.
Hello, gorgeous. You wish, Max. You just look like a snoop. Ooh, pink goo. I see why everybody brings their own soap.
Victoria
This
Chase.
isn't a desperate cry for attention or anything.
Dear Kate, I don't care. God.
A miracle to save Kate would have been nice.
I'm still mad at myself for messing that up. Rachel.
I hope so, friend.
I still can't believe I messed that up. I had all of the good points going for me, all of them. But I still managed to not get it right. Oh.
If I could
Girls can
rewind back to the
swim, too.
1940s, I'd get in serious trouble.
Modern sensibilities in the 40s would only get you burned as a witch.
Looks like Brooke wants to go to the drive-in with Warren.
Well, yeah. A sock.
Where does that other sock go? Those are some musty-ass old shirts. Yuck. Those look like the most cozy, comfy towels in towel history. Want? Flippers in a swimming pool? Are they training Navy frogmen here?
Kate's locker.
A bus ticket? Was she going to run away? Like Rachel Amber?
Portland, huh? For 2013.
So, Victoria's secret is selfies. Go fuck your... No. Jefferson said, don't confuse art with the artist. These are cool shots.
Otters eat beavers.
The wit, it burns.
I love the sarcasm, Max. I really do. Oh, look, it's Chloe sitting by the side of the pool. And yes, there's a really good reason to go walking around everywhere because, you know, the more photos I get taken now, the less I'll have to go looking back for later. I keep missing. Ugh. I only remember how to get to some of the photos or most of the photos. Or like the nitwit. I agree with you on that. But this is 2013 we're looking at here, so, you know, it's just something to keep in mind.
Looks like I'm the Vortex Club bouncer. Decisions, decisions.
Ooh, should we mess with the names on the list? Who should we remove?
Oh, I'm sorry. Your names are not on the list. You'll have to eat shit now.
This action will have consequences.
Looks like I'm the Vortex Club bouncer. Decisions, decisions.
This action will have consequences. No freaking doubt it will. But does it consequences we can live with? Potentially. I guess we'll just have to wait and see when we actually get to the Vortex Club party. Which we actually have an invitation to. Strange but true facts. It's actually really not such a bad thing. A pool toy that looks like a shark.
Just when I thought it was safe to go back in the water.
Who gets the reference? Anybody? Anybody get that reference? I'm sure you guys do too.
Chloe just couldn't wait to splish splash in the pool.
Max, try to find the light for the pool. I want to see the sharks.
Otters don't like sharks. They bite.
So do I. Hit that light.
So do I.
There has to be a control panel for the lights around here.
Oh, you found it earlier, dearie. Well, it didn't take her long to get changed while you were doing it, huh? Splish splash, dearie.
Time to do or dive, Max.
So what do we think? We jumping in this water or what? Not the whole place indeed.
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. Too bad you made me feel like the queen of assholes because I wanted that cash stash. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie. Don't you dare! Come stop me, hippie. Okay, you asked for it.
Oh, look, we're jumping in.
Cowabunga!
Why, look, an otter in my water. Dun 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 dun.
You are so obvious. And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch any of those shark shows. I'll just rewind and harpoon you. Otter's revenge.
Cheater.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about that.
I wish Rachel was here. She would totally love being in here at night. Wish you guys had met each other.
We will. With all this stuff going on, I'm starting to think everything is related, and I want to find out why for Kate's sake. She didn't deserve to die.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
You know what I mean. You're becoming like this force of nature.
More like luck of nature. Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time. For what reason?
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
Ooh. What shall we say to this? Do we want to go playing with trouble and potentials? Or do we just want to say thank you? Yeah, that's what I figured.
Not that time. But that's because you were there to kickstart my power.
So it's time to start moving forward in time. And we're obviously connected, since without me, you would have never discovered your power, right?
Absolutely, or I don't know. I really wish that the crowd control option worked with the remastered games instead of just True Colors.
Absolutely. You make me feel like I know what I'm doing.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
I hope so.
Stop being so goddamn humble. You're like the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? And I'm sure you have Blackwell bros all over you. Like Warren.
What do we have to say about Warren? I mean, it's clear he's got a thing for her. As much confusing as it is to her, who she thinks, it should be somebody else entirely.
You're the bro killer. Tats and Tude.
You did not just say that. Plus, I am not down with these Arcadia Bay hillbillies.
I don't blame you. Anyway, we have bigger fish to fry, right?
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Now I'm getting cold in here.
Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other, otter versus shark style. I think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's jet.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
What you get for dumping into a heated pool on the end of October? In, was this Oregon? It's Oregon.
Gross.
Either Oregon or Washington.
I feel like we just went swimming in Chlorine Bay.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Thanks. You would know.
Hide!
Ooh, shit.
Move, Max! Don't waste your power on getting busted! Are you shitting me?
Dude, hide! Like when we were kids.
I could use my power, or just look for a hiding spot, or both.
Where are they? Hello?
Oh, this is going to work out so well here.
Hello? Anybody there?
Nobody here but us otters.
Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious. I heard something over here.
No, you thought you heard something that you did not.
We're so invisible.
Let's bail.
I played enough stealth games and know how to get out of that.
Wait, turn around. They're coming. We have to find another way out.
Oh, this is bullshit. You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight.
You want me to crash with a Blackwell security officer I just busted lives so I'll be safe? Okay.
Into the car. Get in.
Later, fuckers! Max, you rock! We are so fucking awesome!
Yes, we so are.
Escape! Okay, the only thing that would have made it more terrifying is if it had happened while they were still in the pool. Woohoo! Successful escape. Yes. Oh, man. The end of this episode. Butterfly effect much? First, we're gonna
Always
take a
remember
selfie.
this moment.
Photobomb.
Photo hog.
Well, you definitely want to see everything. That is true. I don't suppose you
Feels
could
like a
watch while
different
you're
world
eating.
from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Like it needs another one. I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay. I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted. So you have to enter a photo.
Even though I'm pimping the school in town you want to torch?
Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burned to the shore. I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since you left, basically. If I could find Rachel, then pay Frank off, I'm still leaving to start a whole new life.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
Oh, does the schoolgirl have a test today?
I'm starting to feel like going to Blackwell every day is a test. I just need to get on my regular school schedule again.
I know that it is freezing, but I think we have to walk. I keep waving
So, Seon, can you just like bring dinner and watch while you're eating?
their lights off.
Which does remind me, I need to start
I'm
thinking
so
about dinner
wiped
for
out from
myself
last
too.
night. But it was awesome.
Oh yeah, I
I have
definitely
to
start
ponder
thinking
what
about
kind
dinner.
of criminal I've become.
Last night was only the tip of the iceberg.
I have to admit, it was pretty cool to take over the Blackwell gym.
Today the gym, tomorrow the world. We need to step it up.
We still have to be careful how I use my power. I don't want to get stuck in time.
Guess it's time to get up. Yeah, I can do a quick pause. It'd probably be a good opportunity for me anyway. I've had a lot of liquid refreshment, and that still has to get
Okay,
itself somewhere.
I need to get dressed now.
Glad to see you didn't blow up Blackwell last night. Almost glad. By the way, the drive-in is actually popular, so I'm buying the tickets now. I'll let you take care of the popcorn. In other words, you can't back out now.
A heavy heart.
Alright, so, let us take a small break, everybody. I'm gonna call it let's call it a 5 or so minute break. This is a great opportunity to stand up, stretch, take a drink of water if you haven't done so today, do the stuff that you need to do, take care of yourself, and I will be back here. Let's actually call it like a good 5 minutes, shall we? 5-minute break. Yeah, 5 minutes, folks. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. We were also coming to the realization that, oh wait, maybe we should actually feed the cats. Which is kind of tricky when we have to keep them in separate rooms. Alright. Back to it. Yep. Time to see some of the consequences of some of our earlier actions while we're at it, by the way. Because you remember, we let the bird in so it wouldn't die on the window. So, let's see how that goes, eh?
I can feel it when we kiss.
Chloe doesn't seem too upset she didn't take that money from the handicap fund.
Indeed.
I love this morning light. It's so peaceful.
Wouldn't it be wicked if we could just hang out here forever like when we were kids?
Yes? Now? Who doesn't want to get away from responsibilities? I mean, come on, I just turned 50 yesterday. Would I like to go back to being a teenager who could just kind of kick back and relax and do shit?
Yes, but sadly we're not kids anymore.
At least you can date now, right? My dad was terrified of the day I would discover boys.
What do we think here? Do you have a boyfriend? Boys are just trouble. What do you think, Nakomi? Or even Seon? What do you guys think? Boys trouble? Oh, we have a split. Somebody needs to break this tie.
And if you promise to stay conscious, I'll try
Okay.
to
All right.
see.
Boys are trouble.
As Blackwell proves, boys are trouble.
And way fucking gross, as you'll discover soon enough.
Oh, okay, woman of the world. Please tell me what it's like to get that first magic kiss.
Sorry. Didn't mean to get you all worked up. I just don't think anybody is good enough for you. Besides me.
Give me a couple seconds. I think I know what the... Oh, dear.
Feeling never did.
Oh, that was not what I was trying to do.
Would recommend, but it is
I went back in time. I'm gonna find it. I don't think I can change it from here. That's right. Sorry about that. Obviously, we're gonna have to rehab that conversation because
I
we
love
went too
this
far back
morning
in
light.
time.
Wouldn't it be wicked if we could...
Yes.
Yes, but
At least you can date.
Trouble.
as Black...
And way fucking gross.
Oh, okay, well...
Sorry.
Okay. We could continue that conversation, or we could get dressed, or we could go wander off.
Hey, lazy ass, put some clothes on. Then we can scarf the awesome breakfast Joyce is cooking up.
Chloe doesn't seem too upset she didn't take that money from the handicapped fund. I thought Chloe might put up a pic of me instead. Can't compete with Rachel.
Can't compete with Rachel.
Holy shitballs. Frank is scary. I should have let Chloe take that money.
Chloe, money, now. Don't have your money yet. This is my last message. I'll get it now, you fucking whore. Ooh, yeah, he's fantastic.
Chloe is so damn cute. She's really trying to suss out what my vision means.
Oh, that's not such a bad thing. At least I don't think so.
I was such a wuss to cower in the closet while David hit her.
I don't know. Maybe.
Can I check out the news on this old laptop? At least we haven't been identified. Yet.
Incident. Police and fire departments responded to a break-in and vandalism on the Blackwell Academy campus around 1:30 a.m. Police have not said if they have any suspects yet. Incident. Police arrested a nude man with a sword at Up All Night Donuts on Peckinpah Road at approximately 8:52 p.m. The unidentified man was charged with being under the influence of energy drinks and methamphetamines. He's being held without bail pending further investigation.
I have to go. Especially since Kate's parents aren't going to bury her here.
Funeral for Blackwell student. A local service will be held at 2 p.m. Saturday, October 12th for Kate Marsh, 18, who died on Tuesday. The family asked for donations to be sent to her church group, care of Blackwell Academy. They plan a private service and burial at another location. Alright, I guess it's time to get dressed. I don't think there's anything else we can do until I actually do. Or I could wander
The
around
fact
naked.
that she put the photo next to Rachel's is so touching.
Nice. Condoms, huh? Cute.
Wow. I remember this old phone. We decorated it together. I still feel guilty for not busting out of here to stop David from hitting Chloe.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think I'll be moshing today.
Clearly, we're not borrowing any clothes.
Time to put on your daily armor, Max.
Hello.
Still reeks like a chlorine factory.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion hole.
There we go. Now I guess we could go borrow some clothes.
Okay, time for some Chloe cosplay.
Hey, there you go. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Max, you don't have a style yet. At least give it a try. You can always rewind back to your chlorine brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans. But it would be cool to try on Rachel's clothes just to see if they fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try. For example, I dare you to kiss me.
What?
What?
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
All right, here we go. Are we kissing Chloe? Well, you could get charged being high on energy drinks. 30? Dude, that's being a little conservative, don't you think? Challenge accepted.
Damn, you're hardcore, Max. I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
You're such a dork. Oh man.
This actually will
that
have
was
consequences.
priceless when I kissed Chloe. She didn't think I would.
Hi, Mr. Mister. Trying to figure it out, huh? Jeez. Our dinner's about to get delivered. That was fast.
I think Rachel's style is a little more subtle. Like me.
Meanwhile, Chloe's in bed thinking about the fact, wait a second, she actually did it. Oh my god.
Looking sick, Max? A couple tats, some piercings, and we'll make a thrasher out of you yet.
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
Maybe not. Go on down and say hi to Joyce. Free breakfast. I have to, wake and bake first.
Wake
I
and
promise
bake.
not to tell.
Let's not rewind and find out, okay?
Wake and bake.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, that smells so amazing. It's like when we were kids here.
Unknown. Miss Caulfield, I want to thank you so much for your actions with my daughter Kate. You showed true grace and bravery when you went up on that roof with her. You must know that you did. You must know you did all that was possible, but that Kate's life was never in your hands, or even hers at that point. Kate has left us for another world, but she'll always be with us, and I know she wants you to have a long, dynamic, blessed life. Our family will forever include you in our prayers. Peace and joy, Richard Marsh. Photo. There's the bird. Pinhold.
No way. That's the bluebird I saved Monday in Joyce's room.
Yep, still here.
Chloe has had this damn dirty pirate towel since we were kids. Serious flashback. You know, I haven't gone through a dyeing my hair blue phase yet. Maybe it's time. Chloe never used to care when I borrowed her toothbrush.
Are we borrowing a toothbrush today?
Feels so good to wash my face after all that chlorine. And hiding.
What do we think? Are we gonna go borrow a toothbrush today? Only kind of? Give me a couple seconds. Dinner has arrived. I'll be right back. No. No, 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 no. Mister. The store is not for you to go out. We have more hours. All right. Behold, there's food and drinks. That's cute. More drinks and 3 straws. Okay, sorry. Alright, so what do we say? We're gonna use a toothbrush? I mean, we just kissed the girl, right? Yay for chewing on here.
What's ironic is I always hated it when Chloe used my toothbrush.
There we go.
I better not go in there. David might be in bed.
Ugh.
Ew.
Ew, indeed. If there's anything else to do up here. Thank you. It is a general rule of mine not to eat on stream, but I do occasionally make exceptions. This might be
This might be the one time these people are right.
The end is now. The end is nigh. Looked at these photos before. Why not? Why not? But I'm going to give you a few seconds to make it back in so that you can hear this. Some days you just want fries. Birthday shake. Got everything okay?
See if I can get the door.
Hmm?
I should be able to get the door.
Okay. Hopefully this doesn't turn disastrous. I just watched him go running behind the futon.
I know.
The kids still need to be separated. Green thing. Yes, it is a shamrock shake. Because the treats that I actually went to go order for myself for last night never actually showed up. I ordered several things. I got one. And I complained about it, and they sent me an email this morning saying, we're so sorry. Here's some credit to get something else. So I used some of that to get my dinner tonight. All right. Let's play it.
David, this is Officer Korn. Just want to let you know your stepdaughter's car was identified near the Blackwell campus last night, around the time of the break-ins.
What?
Give me a call soon.
Are you in trouble again, Chloe? Don't you sleep?
We'll be going back and erasing that message so that it's never heard again.
Message deleted.
Goodbye, message. I think Chloe has earned a break from all this bullshit.
Oh, yeah. Erased it is. Home-cooked breakfast? Yep. That sounds so yummy to me. One thing is for sure.
Who drinks beer this early around here?
Ugh. Who has beer for breakfast? Ugh.
Kate's life was sure worth a nice exploitive headline.
Flash snow and freak eclipse. Apocalypse soon. Student leaps to public death at Blackwell Academy.
Wowzer. Chloe still eats the same cereal. So do I.
So do I. Squeaking X.
I love that they still have the same refrigerator.
Changes their refrigerator. Not very many people. My parents did. Hello, Joyce.
Joyce looks so different in her street clothes.
Good morning, Joyce. Rachel. I mean Max.
Ooh.
Oh, you startled me. Well, you fit those clothes well. Thank God you're not a hellraiser like her or Chloe. Now tell me exactly what you want to chow on.
Bacon and eggs or pancakes? Very much in a bacon and eggs mood. He says, munching on French fries. Maybe tomorrow I'll actually get breakfast. Pancakes. Bacon and eggs. It's too bad we don't have waffles as an option. As the wife would put it, polite pancakes. You know, so your syrup doesn't get everywhere. It's in the little squares. All right, we have a tie again. It is adorable. I love it. All right, love, break this tie. I'm in the mood for sweet. My dinner's very savory, but I have a sweet end. This ain't nothing, a giganto slice of cake. Got another cake that I bought for myself for my birthday because I didn't get to do it yesterday. All right. I like eggs and bacon right about now. That's what I'm thinking about. I'll break the tie.
Eggs and bacon all the way.
Remember when you guys would sleep in until I yelled out, "Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey"?
Totally. We'd wake up so fast.
So this time you can help me with the ingredients. I need you to grab me the actual eggs and the bacon.
I can handle eggs and bacon. I should evolve and become a vegan, but bacon.
Bacon. You're a bacon-tarian, Max. And I also need the eggs. Anybody see eggs? Pretty sure I'm not going to find the eggs there.
Oh, jeez. Can you help me get this bird out of here? Come on, Max. Find those ingredients so we can chat down.
Somebody let that bird out of here. Okay, sure. Yeah, but we're really going to find the eggs out here. Oh, whoa.
3 dead birds lined up? That's fucking ominous.
You probably shouldn't. I think you probably had plenty to eat today. We're not going to sit down. I was just trying to help the bird.
I wonder how these birds died.
You're going to be wondering a while there, dearie. That is a lot of dead birds, though.
Oh, dead bird. Poor thing.
5 dead birds just in this backyard. Oh, goody goody. Anybody think that that might not be a bit of an ominous sign? There we go.
I keep expecting to see the sky turn red. I love that they still have the same refrigerator.
So I've got the bacon, but where the heck are the eggs? Anybody seen the eggs? Eggs, no eggs. Oh, there they are. At the front door.
The eggs always come first, as Joyce used to say.
And somehow we magically teleported ourselves into the kitchen. Well done, Max. Well done.
Thanks. After all these years and everything that's happened, it's great to see you and Chloe together again. She hasn't had a good friend since you or Rachel. Oh, those clothes remind me so much of her. Such a sweet girl. I'm just hoping she's living large in LA.
I'd love to think that too, Joyce, but...
We're on the same page, Max. I keep hoping that Rachel will show up or even send a message to Chloe from Hollywood. Or wherever she is.
What shall we ask? Finally found your way up the tree, did you? Looks like it. What shall we say? Rachel was in trouble. Was Rachel okay? Was Rachel mad? I mean, theoretically, we could ask them all. We'll start at the top.
Be honest, Joyce. Do you think Rachel is okay?
God, I hope so. She is smart. And she always landed on her feet. Maybe I don't know her as well as I thought. Maybe Chloe doesn't either.
Sometimes I feel like I don't know Chloe as well as I thought.
Max Caulfield, are you actually jealous of Rachel?
Maybe. Maybe. Or... I mean, let's think about how obvious it is that she's feeling that way, right? We know she's feeling a little uncomfortable about it.
Maybe. Rachel was so much cooler than me.
You think? Then why has Chloe been telling me she wishes she could be more like you over the past 5 years?
Doubt it. Did she really? 5 years ago feels like 1,000 now.
And that makes me what, a century old? You're only 18, Max. Oh, youth. If only I could go back.
It's not all that, Joyce.
Voila, a breakfast fit for us queens. And a king. Go sit at the table.
So what do you think? You think we should go back and ask about the others? Or sit down and eat breakfast? Ooh, I guess we're not going to go back that far.
Go on, grab a seat, Max. I'm almost done whipping up this amazing breakfast.
Yep, looks like that's going to be it. That's unfortunate. That's all right. I think it was still the right choice. Hello there, Mister. I see you there.
Thank you so much, Joyce. I'm never leaving this table.
Good, you can clean.
Oh God, how much worse could this get?
I'm glad that's creamy and not crunchy.
Someone doesn't like crunchy peanut butter. What kind of peanut butter do we like? I'm personally
I
fond of
guess
creamy.
nobody waters the plant here.
Seeing
Yeah, I'm not
you
a huge fan.
again, made me remember so much. I know these photos don't measure up to your work, Max.
They don't have to.
My favorite photographers probably take pictures similar to yours. You make David happy, Joyce.
He wants us all to be happy, Max. He's just not great at showing it.
Speaking of which,
I don't think I can rock this outfit like Rachel.
You have your own cool style.
Wowzer. I totally remember that day.
I'm glad. William took this picture with his instant camera. Oh, it was the last picture he ever took. He had his car out right after this, and
I know, Joyce. I'm sorry.
I didn't show you this to be morbid. In fact, I want you to have this. This was when my baby was so full of life and life. She was hopeful, positive, everything she's not today. And this was the last time I ever saw Chloe truly happy.
Did you guys have a bonding session about how fucked up I am?
It's not always about you.
Chloe, please, it's too early to start picking a fight. Eat instead.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage.
Now stop whispering, or I'll know you're talking about me.
Stop being so nosy, Mother. Jeez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
No one can even joke with you, Chloe. You
God.
fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me. I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off and pee when you should back me up.
Now who's being paranoid? Just listen to yourself.
Nobody else does.
all right.
I do
Here we
need to get
go.
into David's computer. He's gotta be hiding shit.
All right. Now they're just keeping the camera up there.
No shit, it needs a password. How about step douche? Try again. I need more clues.
All right, let's see if we can figure out his password, shall we? Wedding photos.
Maybe I could try stepdad for the password. Nothing to see here. Looks like David has read this a lot. What did he learn? Obviously, David's parents care about him. That date might be a good password.
07/2007.
Cute. Can't picture David driving Joyce around with this on the car. Joyce might as well have wrote, "Let's get married."
It was an honor having you in the diner. Nice to know that gentlemen still exist. Love to talk with you soon. By the way, the name is Joyce, if I forgot.
That might be a useful password.
Jewel's Diner receipt, 11/27/08. See us again. Your server, Joyce. So many options.
Even David Madsen might be an angel to somebody else.
It's my field angel. Keep your wings up.
Now the car looks ready to roll. This is a better hobby for David than surveillance.
All right, we have password options. Quite a few of them. How much trouble do you think we're going to get ourselves into with this one today? 2708. All right, family, army. Oh, let's try family. Oh, the first one was stepdad. Stepdad, 112708 or 0727. So many good options here. Which one do we want to try first? Sorry. I haven't eaten much today. Yeah, pretty much.
Score!
Oh, got on the first try.
Whoa, spoiler alert. Rachel definitely hooked up with Frank. But why does David care?
That is a question to be answered in Before It Was Storm. Rachel's been cutting class all week. Frank and Rachel meet once again. Rachel avoids her dormitory. Followed Rachel to the lighthouse. Arcadia Bay Police Report, case number 678, reporting Officer Anderson Berry. Incident report, Rachel Amber, 18, was picked up at 2:35 p.m. at Blackwell Academy for possession of a controlled substance. This was reported by David Manson, head of campus security, who witnessed her trying to hide or secure a suspicious medical bag. This officer was called in and questioned Miss Amber, who responded with threats and denials. Her bag was found to contain various illegal pharmaceuticals.
Instead of stalking Kate, David could have helped her.
Kate M follows same path to every class. Overheard Kate and Dana W talking about supplies for Vortex Club party. Drugs? Watch Kate with her church group. She knows her Bible. Kate stays in the bathroom along with other students. Drugs? Saw Kate helping Jefferson after class. Doesn't trust grown men with goatees. Kate has kept herself since Vortex Club party. Not even church. Drugs? Tried to talk to Kate about the party. She got upset and ran. Guilty. Drugs?
This is so wrong. Ugh, creepy bastard.
Max Caulfield profile. Max online aliases. Mad Max, Max Factor, Noir Angel. Max in Caulfield, student. B1OT21F 2015. Max's class schedule. October week 2, school schedule 2013-2014.
I better tell Chloe about this now. Ugh, it's just one more thing to make her sad. And mad.
Oh, what's this? We need to remember that. 7171. Somebody please make a note of that. 7171. We're probably going to need it. Well, not that we're really looking for clues anymore.
Chloe can't get another gun now. Unless she steals it back from Frank.
I'm not turning on the light in that gun case. Taylor. Hey Max, hope you're okay. Just wanted to thank you for actually giving a shit about me and my mom. You cared about Kate when nobody else did. Thanks, Taylor. I know you care too. Not enough to save her, but I'm here anytime if you need to chat. It means a lot to me. Talk soon. I can't tell if what you were typing was something else. I don't remember having a filter running, but it's possible I may have one without realizing it. Ah, this is going to go over so swimmingly, isn't it?
Oh, I should know that Chloe can't get through an hour without creating drama.
Oh, okay. Oh, look.
Nice breakfast.
David, you back already?
I have to take a nap after writing up vandalism reports last night.
What happened?
Some little shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Entitled students taking over the campus.
Do you know for sure it was Blackwell students?
Who else would do it? And I'm gonna bust them. Figures you'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Leave Max alone, David. Stop threatening students.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody.
Oh,
Like he
man.
spies on all of us here.
Don't start, Chloe. Not now.
Yeah, I'm just always starting shit, right? You're a total paranoid, David.
Not now, Chloe.
You used to call me a loser for getting kicked out of Blackwell. So who's the loser now, David? Who haven't you accused or harassed? Between your investigations into Rachel and Kate, what have you done besides get in trouble?
Okay. Who are we siding with? David or Chloe? Who should we side with in this fight? Chloe, of course. All right. They was already spying on Max. Could hardly make it worse. Side with Chloe. All right.
You're a bully, David. I saw you harass Kate Marsh when she was going through hell. You could have totally helped her. Everybody at Blackwell is a suspect to you, except for Nathan Prescott. That's why the students and faculty don't like you. You even hit your stepdaughter. I do respect your service, but you don't respect anybody.
Chloe was doing drugs. That's illegal.
So is spying on people in your family and at your work. Why do you have photos of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber in your files anyway?
What? Is this true, Max? Yes, David. Why do you have these files at all? I find this very disturbing.
I do not have to take this kind of interrogation. Not from you punks.
Maybe you should calm down.
Oh, you're turning on me now, huh? Of course. Women always stick together. Well, screw you.
David, you better go to a hotel until we figure this out.
You can't kick me out of my own home.
It's my home, David. Paid for and in my name. You know the law, right?
Oh, I thought I knew a lot of things. Like when I'm outflanked.
Have a nice day.
Chloe, for once, just please shut up.
I hope Joyce doesn't hate me for tearing into David.
What do you think? Think I should go back and change it? Yeah. We already know that's not going to happen.
I don't want to see or hear you again, Max. You've hurt me and my family enough.
You want to lay the blame there? Dude, really? Wow.
Max, don't beat yourself up. David earned this all by himself. Understand?
Like I said, after we finish playing this all the way through, and after we play through the next one, Before the Storm, I am seriously tempted to go back through and play this again with everything that we learn.
Max, that gave me chills. And you better not rewind this one.
I'm not rewinding anything. I wonder. Don't you worry.
Listen, when I went through David's laptop, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than friends.
Right, no way, Max. She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna believe me, why don't we check out what Frank has in his RV?
What's that gonna prove?
Frank has Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better not have anything. For his sake. Let's check the door. Frank gets so wasted, he sometimes forgets to lock it.
We're feeling like taking some big risks today? Apparently we are.
I can't believe you hung out with him.
Not anymore. We have to be casual nins here.
Casual nins.
Shitballs. Okay, here's the plan. I'll go to the diner and distract Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check his RV, and rewind after you get the key, and...
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
Don't let my epic plan get in the way of yours. I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
Eerie.
Now
Your
to find a
plan-
quick and easy way to snag Frank's keys.
Telling him that you have his money is the worst of plans. You know that, right?
What the hell is this?
Careful, Max. Cujo ahead.
What in the world are you doing, girl?
I hope she finds a nice T-bone to keep the doggy busy.
Damn, there has to be food for you somewhere.
Another dead bird.
What is going on here?
Oh yeah. Strange supernatural events going on continue to go on.
This is so creepy.
How many dead birds have we seen so far? 8. And counting?
Look at all these flyers. It's so sad that nobody will read them.
Have a... Maxine, Pop here. Sorry I haven't gotten in touch sooner, but I know you're upset. But your mom and I know you did everything you could to save that girl. Some things are just out of our control. And if you want to come back home now to relax and maybe go to a high school around here, the door's wide open. Love, Pop. Thanks, Pop. It's been intense here, but I'm not ready to come home. We'll talk later. Max, love it. Max XOXO.
Good morning. How are the fish today?
Don't ask. First the snow, then an eclipse. What's next? A tornado?
Yeah. What would we like to say to this one? It's climate changer. Oh God, I hope not.
You don't think it could be like climate change or something?
Climate sure has changed around here. Just saw that Prescott brat having a fit by himself in the parking lot.
Isn't he always having a fit?
He ain't the only one. If you knew what was going on with the fish around Arcadia Bay. Sorry, I'm too pissed to talk about it. See you around, kid.
Good morning. How are the fish today?
Don't ask. First the snow, then an eclipse. What's next? A tornado?
I heard that something bad was happening to the fish in Arcadia Bay.
Well, since you mentioned it first, there ain't no fish in Arcadia Bay.
Hey, what?
What? Come on. None?
None worth catching and eating anymore. I'm not shitting you. Salmon, trout, bass have died and migrated. Even the damn clams are dying.
Oh my god. But what about...
Sorry, just too salty to talk about it. See you around, kid.
What the hell? I must have picked this picture last time. I'm well known about it.
That would be cool to be a trucker for a while. Always on the road.
You would definitely want to talk to the trucker.
Hey, how's it going?
About how that really works.
Peachy. Interview over.
Shit.
Having a bad day at the office?
Work is dried up around here, and I have bills to pay. Time is money to a guy like me.
That sucks.
Wish I could drive right out of goddamn Arcadia Bay. The whole town is crumbling. Snow, eclipse, that slut suicide.
Ooh. How salty do we want to get about this?
Listen, Kate Marsh was not a slut. She was severely depressed for good reasons. You didn't even know her, did you?
I know all these Blackwell spoiled shit. Like that other loser I'd see around here. Rachel.
You knew Rachel Amber? Can you tell me about her?
Nope. Christ, why don't you get a real job instead of homework? I'd love to see you Blackwell turds try to drive my 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there. Like I said, interview over.
Hey, how's it going?
Peachy, interview over.
Actually, I wanted to ask if that's your bitchin' 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there.
How the hell did you know that?
He does have some cojones.
My friend Rachel Amber told me about this cool rig in town because I love taking pictures of truckers.
You knew Rachel. She sure didn't give a rat's ass about truckers. Or real work.
Oh, so you must have known her too?
Only from the diner. She was just a gold digger. She belonged in California with all those you-know-who-know-whats. Good riddance. But you can take pictures of my truck anytime. Take care.
He does have some cojones, doesn't he? Well, we said we would. You find her.
Yes, another great day in Arcadia Bay.
Same as what we read before. I wonder if that homeless woman is still over here. Oh, look. Whoa. Whoa.
So ominous.
Damn. Optican. Jeez.
Look at that. So sad and disturbing and beautiful at once. What an amazing shot.
Well, yeah, from a photography point of view, that is an absolutely amazing shot. But wow, 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 wow.
I hate seeing old women on the street like that. Nice world. Hi, how are you?
I remember you. I heard about that girl killing herself at Blackwell. Awful thing.
Kate Marsh. I was with her when she jumped. I tried to save her. I swear I did.
Oh, honey. That was her choice, not yours. Don't you carry that weight.
What do we think? Too later, I know. I still feel bad for failing in that. I know that she could be saved. I just...
Too late. And I had the power to change things.
The more power you think you have, the less you do. Kate Marsh probably felt like she had nothing no more. I know the feeling.
But I need to find out who else is involved in this.
I'm probably a bigger snoop than you. People pretend to not see me, so I see everybody and everything.
Let's start asking. Nathan's a priority, but Frank is who we're trying to get to right now. I think I'd like to start with Nathan. What do you guys think? Nathan? Frank? Or David?
Frank Bowers knew Rachel. Have you seen him around?
I heard him bragging that he took a gun from some trespassers.
I don't know how he hasn't been arrested yet.
Sounds like you know a lot more than me, child.
I just think Arcadia Bay is in trouble.
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you're hiding.
Tell the truth or have nothing to tell? We could always play up on the airplane effect. There's a lot of truth in this statement, unfortunately.
I feel like I can trust you as much as Chloe. And you wouldn't think I'm crazy.
Too late for me to judge anybody. Plus, you're not crazy.
I'm just gonna say this. I had a vision of Arcadia Bay being destroyed by a tornado. For real.
Could be. Bad mojo is in the air this week. Thanks for the warning, Max.
This action will have consequences.
Thanks for that storm warning, Max. And, I'll let you know if I find out anything.
Don't get to ask about anybody else. That's alright, though. To be perfectly honest, I am quite comfortable leaving it with just her warning to leave. That is freaky. Also, the only thing I'm seeing going on with any of the birds.
Good lord, bacon. I'm ready to nosh again. Ugh, but I need to get those keys from Frank.
Okay, it's officially sold out, but I managed to get us both tickets. Had to fight a dozen bullies off for him, though. Freaking nerds.
Never mind me, officer. I'm just here to steal a drug dealer's keys.
Oh god, it's Nathan fucking Prescott.
Nathan has time to get drugs from Frank because he was expelled.
Not that I mean for it to lag, I don't.
Can't drop any tunes right now. Keys.
Keys.
Looks tasty, but my need for keys comes first.
I feel the need for keys.
I could chug this beer, or dump it on Frank. Beer is gross, so... Turn up the brain to 11, Max. How can you snag Frank's keys? Frank Bauer stars in A Face Full of Beans.
Is it lagging? I'm sorry. Anybody else having issues with it? Yeah, I guess it is. Alright, give me a second. Let me see if I can figure out what I could do to fix that before it gets worse. That is a little jumpy. Well, I'm not seeing anything specific. We'll just see what we could do to go with the flow, eh?
You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing up like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. What the fuck do you want? Take a picture of me and I'll break your fucking camera.
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Hey!
Cause she looks beautiful in them and you look like ass. You're lucky I just took that gun from you.
Grab your keys and let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
In other words, Max, no keys. Maybe I could chat up that officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need.
Hey. 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 Hey, buddy. Mister. You want some treats? I'll give you some treats. But you need to leave my food be. Okay? This is my dinner. And I kind of need you to keep it that way. I'm sorry, I'm sure it smells good and all, but how about you get some treats for me instead? Mm-hmm. Sorry, I have a rather large 11-pound curious cat looking at my dinner like it's his, so. But that smells a lot better. And even more than that, it's something you can actually have. Here you go, mister. There you go, mister. Have some treats instead of my dinner. Sorry about that.
How you doing, Maxine? I'm so sorry you had to be up there with Kate when she, just know that we're proud of you for going up there.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I know you guys deal with this stuff way more than me, but it is hard to deal with.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
Ooh, look at that. We have so many options.
I feel like David Madsen represents Blackwell.
Not for long. He's a loose cannon. We all respect him for his service, but he's too eager.
He's eager to be a dick to me and Chloe.
That's true. He was ranting about a stolen gun, and then I tuned out. Somebody's always out to get him.
Try interrogating somebody else, Lieutenant Caulfield.
Either Frank, Nathan, or somebody else. Really?
How you doing, Maxine? I'm so sorry you had to be up there with Kate when she, just know that we're proud of you for going up there.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I know you guys deal with this stuff way more than me, but it is hard to deal with.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
I guess Kate Marsh will be the face of Blackwell for a while.
Such a waste. Awful.
I thought Nathan Prescott represents Blackwell.
Well, don't make me backwash this bacon. You know what the Prescotts represent.
Taking over Arcadia Bay?
You're not far wrong, Max. I heard the Prescotts are working on some new big land deals. Mr. Prescott helped out my family once a while ago, so I made a deal with him that I can't seem to get out of. Man, if I could get one instant replay in life. I better finish my breakfast first. How you doing, Maxine?
Thanks, Officer Barry. I know you guys...
I'm glad you represent...
Well, I heard a rumor you were working for the Prescott family on the side.
Jesus, doesn't this town ever shut up?
I don't blame you for getting extra work.
Look, sometimes I check up on the Prescott family to make sure they're doing all right. Nathan included. Keep this quiet, Max.
Not to worry. I will. Oh. Are we gonna go risk a conversation with Nathan fucking Prescott? Why the hell not?
Rachel? Whatever the fuck. Oh, look. Max Amber. Nice outfit. By the way, thanks for getting me fucking expelled, you twee bitch. You're lucky this is a public place.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't advertise your rage, Prescott.
Oh, yeah? You shouldn't have bitch snitched on me to that fucked up principal.
So much stuff.
I bet Frank hooked you and Rachel Amber up with party supplies.
Nice try. Rachel partied like a fiend on her own. More than me.
I doubt that.
Like you would know, virgin. Even that pig over there knows Rachel hung out more with Frank. I mean, don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass.
And you're not even gonna remember you mentioned it, which is even better.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck. Oh, look. Max Amber. Nice outfit. By the way, thanks for getting me fucking expelled, you twee bitch. You're lucky this is a public place.
I bet you hoped that Kate Marsh would stay quiet.
Idiot says what?
Did you drug her?
You are so stupid, Max. You think you're so goddamn smart, too. Don't push me, girl. You don't want me for an enemy, understand? Do you?
Calm down, dude. We're in the diner.
Right. Plus, you're an adult now. I can sue your dumbass for libel. Thanks. Now fuck off, dyke.
Whoa. Man, this guy is such an ass.
Rachel?
Your sugar daddy will always protect you. And threaten me.
You don't know shit about my father or me. Nobody here does.
Then tell me what I should know.
Why? So you can pretend to care, Spoiler alert, he's an asshole.
Maybe I could help you.
I don't need you for anything except to stay out of my fucking business, understand? Now get out of my face.
Can't get me much.
Rachel!
Listen, Nathan. I'll take back everything I said about you. If you hook me up with Frank. Know what I mean?
You look like you've never even taken a hit of baby aspirin.
How do you think I stay wired all night studying? So is it a deal or not?
Calm down, hard up. Deal. You'll get your school supplies, just go over to Frank and whisper higher education. He'll hook your ass up.
I'm still curious what his reaction is going to be to finding out he's being spied on.
Rachel!
I heard your dad hired a local cop to keep an eye out on you and Frank Bowers. Like a babysitter.
Bullshit! My dad doesn't hire. He owns. And these pigs know better than to narc on me.
Do they? I hope that means Frank won't get busted.
Eventually, he will. Guy's into some freaky shit. He told me once he took a weird blood oath for Rachel. Forget I told you that. Seriously. Now get off my crack, whore. Keep your pie holes shut.
I don't think he gave us anything else to use.
Rachel!
Weren't you supposed to keep your mouth shut about the blood oath Frank took for Rachel?
Blood oath? Who? What the fuck? I never told anybody about that freaky shit. Besides, everybody knows Frank is a liar and a loser. Even Rachel did.
Yet Rachel Amber hung out with him more than you.
So, Rachel wanted Frank's stash. She let him take pictures, then he carries around her photo like she posed for love. Dumbass.
Oh boy. We're learning all kinds of fucked up shit. Oh my god, this teen drama.
Rachel!
Alright, I've got what I need, I think. I hope. Oh gosh.
How you doing, Maxine? I'm so sorry you had to be up there with Kate when she, you know...
Right, this is our first conversation.
Just know that we're proud of you for going up there.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I know you guys deal with this stuff way...
I'm glad you represent...
Nathan said that Rachel Amber represents Blackwell. With Frank Bowers.
Bowers ain't no student anymore. Sadly, he does represent one side of Arcadia Bay. I want you to stay out of his orbit, okay? Him and that rabid mutt.
I heard something about Frank Bowers and his puppy. My boy does love his dog.
Especially when the dog is your personal drooling bodyguard. You can bet he trained that poor thing on blood.
Gross. I wouldn't bet. Where did he get the pup?
Frank used to bet on dog fights. Now, to his credit, he had a revelation. He saved a bunch of the dogs, kept one for himself. He's still a creep. You and that Chloe stay away, right? How you...
Thanks, Officer Bear.
I'm glad you...
All right. Let's see what we can use.
You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing up like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. What the fuck do you want? Take a picture of me and I'll break your fucking camera.
You act so scary, but you did save all those dogs.
One, I'm not acting. Two, who told you about the dogs?
It's actually a great story. You're an animal lover. Could I pet the doggy? I could go grab him from your RV right now.
I won't even let you pick up the dog shit. Besides, you don't want a leash. You want these keys right here. Look at your eyes dilate. You're worse than a junkie, Max. But no fix for you.
The magic keys to Frank's RV kingdom. I'm afraid I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
You did not just do that. Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys now!
Key brought. Now back to Chloe.
Oh. Oh. Hey, look.
Alyssa, watch out!
Quick thinking, Max.
This action will have consequences.
That was close, Alyssa.
Okay, Max, this is the third time you've saved me from harm's way. You must be my angel.
Don't thank me. I haven't done anything special.
I saw you try and save my friend Kate on that roof. The only one who did. While people took camera pics.
Kate was my friend too. I would have done anything to save her.
Everybody saw that. I'm proud of you for being so brave. You're pretty cool, Max.
That's not how I feel today, but thanks.
We need to hang out more. Drink some wine. I have to go, but let's talk later, cool?
Cool. What's this?
Deja vu. There's dust on the dust now.
Looks like you found something.
Nice Scooby snack, Chloe.
I should have known. The amazing Spider Max.
I couldn't have done it without Frank. Now let's get in and out.
You'll need this, Max. On your mark, get set. Throw!
Parking lot. Not the road. Are we stupid?
Treat, boy.
I think we just made that dog our bitch. Get it?
Now we can snoop in peace. But let's not waste time. The doggy is busy now, but he might come back.
I'm not throwing it in the road. This is not my first playthrough, and I know what happens if you throw it in the road. He gets killed. Not doing that. Nope. Not when it's up to me.
Damn. I thought my room was a shithole.
You're not a creepy drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy. At least I didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet. Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond?
Yes, we'd be tearing up the highway. And you'd probably want me to kiss you again. Chloe, we're on a schedule. We need clues about Rachel.
There's no reason to kill
I
the
know.
dog.
Just daydreaming.
And besides, if this wasn't my first playthrough and it killed the dog, you already
You
know
scope
I'd
the area
rewind
while
it.
I hack his computer for info.
Can't quite. Frank is almost a made-for-TV hoarder. This place is nasty. I think the doggy likes his bone more. Presto, Chloe's gun. Should I give it back to her?
What do you think? Take the gun or leave the gun? Better question is it smarter to give it is it smarter to give it back to her? Realistically? It's turning into such a mess for me.
I have a terrible present for you.
Ugh, an ounce of dank bud? Oh, you so rule, Max. Thank you. I feel so much better now.
You better bring it back to David right away.
Yeah, sure. I'm on it.
I might regret this, but I can't. Chloe isn't scared. She's loving this. Pompidou? For reals? That's a poodle's name.
So? What if it is?
Frank must have a reason to keep a police radar nearby. That would be so cool to take this baby on the road with Chloe.
Crappy Wi-Fi out here. Must take him days to download porn.
Yuck. I doubt Frank is trying out for the Arcadia Bay Brewers.
And for good fucking reason.
The archetypal filthy guy dishes. Good to know Frank has a knife lying around.
Why are you so surprised?
Of course Frank gets the munchies. Frank must spend all his drug money on baggies. Recycle, dude.
It's a funny way to put it there, dear. I'm just going to point that out for you.
Whoa, what the hell is he doing with that dog?
How can somebody live like this?
A blowtorch.
That's a pretty extreme lighter.
Yeah, I get that.
Are these for Frank, or is he selling them? Or both? Too bad I don't have my Frank Bowers decoder ring.
Well, even I don't need a decoder ring to know what that is. That's the scorecard, dearie.
Is Frank going to deal online now?
Why not?
I believe
A lot of
you
other
wear
people
a
do.
collar and a furry mask.
You're dumb. I could pry this vent open with the right tool.
Okay, let's go find the right tool.
That's almost cute to see Frank posing with his dog. Okay, this vent is loose. I need something to pry it open.
It's not the knife.
Ooh, Frank's stash.
I'm glad you're smart enough to leave that alone, Max.
Max?
No more secrets.
It probably is the knife. It's definitely not the blowtorch. Using a knife to pry something open is not usually the best plan.
This is almost as good as a set of keys.
That idea.
Purses. Nothing here.
And you broke the knife. Let's not do that again.
My blade will open any portal.
Don't you wish? Now, there's the real thing.
Oh man, Rachel and Frank's dog. I don't know if I should be touched or disturbed.
Frankie B, I hope you read this first thing in the morning. Sorry about last night. I was being a monstrous bitch and took it out on you. Poor Pompidou. There's a lot of weird shit going on in my life, and sometimes I feel like I'm never going to get out of Arcadia Bay. Thank God for you. You're one of the best things I have here, and I smile when I think of us together. Let's just drive out of here forever. Love you always, Heart RA. Think there might be something more going on with Rachel and Frank?
I'm glad Rachel got to drive this beast. She looks genuinely happy. Rachel really did hang out with Frank.
Hmm?
I'm learning more about Rachel than I want to know.
Finding out more about Rachel than Chloe wants to know.
Trouble in paradise.
Frank, that was not cool what you did, but don't blame the drugs. You actually scared me, and I thought you'd never chill out. I've never seen you act that way, and the next time will be the last. I'm a Leo, and we don't look back. I care about you, us, so maybe we need to break our routine. Like so, alright. Let's not think to actually close that thing up. Everybody can do it, right? Alright, Chloe the hacker.
Chloe isn't scared. She's loving this.
That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years, my mother gloms onto stepfucker, now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel is missing. Nobody betrayed you.
Bullshit! Who hasn't? Fuck everybody!
Chloe!
Do them up on the roof? That's gonna be a hell of a time trick. God damn.
Chloe, you can't keep blaming me and everybody for everything wrong in your life. It's so not fair.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
Shall we take advantage of this opportunity to tell this girl to grow up? Or should we actually have, maybe try to have an actual conversation? It doesn't give you the option. As soon as you show her the account book, it instantly moves out of the scene. But you're right. I probably could have potentially closed everything up first.
It's just life. Shit happens. It's nobody's fault. Blah, 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 as Mr. Jefferson would say. And Kate Marsh...
Yes, Kate Marsh killed herself. She's dead. Such sad, okay? That doesn't make me feel better about my fucked up life, get it?
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
Ooh. We already know she means William, right?
You blame William? Really?
Yes, I do. Damn right. He chose to go out that door and leave me forever.
Chloe, your dad didn't choose to leave you.
I know that, Max. My mom actually blames herself. Just because she wanted a ride home from work. Sometimes, even I blame her.
No, you don't.
Yes, Max, I do. Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? And he never does?
No, of course not. But I was with you that day. It was just a terrible accident.
I wish that made me feel better. But ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
Ooh. Well, Nakomi, you should be able to know me well enough to know what I'm going to say next.
You don't want to hear this, but you're still here, alive, with me. And that is no accident.
You're right. I don't want to hear this.
Chloe, I can't do this out on my own. I need you with me. And Rachel needs you.
Oh, sorry. It was what you have the option to basically tell Chloe, you know, whether, you know, you're still here or, oh, I totally get that. Better life being gifted shit. I was just pointing out, and you know me well enough to know exactly what I was going to say next. Which is what I actually picked out. You're still alive. You're still here. Oh, here we go. Off to the terrifying. Also, one of my favorite pieces of music from this game is coming up.
Oh my god. What is happening now?
This gives me the chills.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Max, tell him. Whoa, hey. You look totally pale. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just... yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Chloe. Give me the thumbs up or thumbs down.
Well, I might just allow this one into the family album.
You're the boss.
What
Tommy?
is this?
But not the cook.
William is here.
Daddy.
Yes,
And
we can't
Chloe is
expect
just a
your mother to
kid.
rush home and serve us slackers.
Am I
Who
that
wants to
far
have a
back in
man
time?
You mean pancakes?
In France, they call them
I'm
crepes.
18 years
A good
old
French
inside my
chef needs his
13-year-old
assistance
self.
If you want to eat
How?
We. I volunteer to break the eggs.
Do you remember how many eggs?
Mom said it depends.
That's true.
So how many eggs?
Chloe is
Don't
just
you dare
so
question
damn
yourself.
happy and
Like
carefree.
you're the real cook here.
And this is the last time unless I change
I
it.
am when your mom is away.
I love William like he was in my own family. I won't let him die today. I won't.
Butterfly effect indeed, my friend. Welcome in, Tommy. It's good to see you. We're coming up towards the very end.
Man, I remember Chloe reading this. But not after today.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max.
That's a cool snow dough.
There's the dough.
What?
Again.
Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
Proving that I was
have to
here.
stop William from taking his car today.
Ladies, I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many
Obvious,
bags of
but
delicious
it will have to do.
Ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
Chloe was so into manga. Nice hair.
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
I know they never took that big vacation.
Game is paused. Is it that familiar?
Aha! You can't hide
Oh
from
yeah,
me
I miss movie nights here. Cookies and
Now wake
popcorn.
up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of...
I cannot let you.
Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She don't... for that someday.
We need
Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
Score.
Yeah, don't hide the keys of the cookies. That's kind of silly.
Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me. Max, this is not the best time for a prank. Keys, please.
I was just, are you sure Joyce is ready? Let's just wait. Sorry. Here.
I'll
Really
get you back
nuts.
someday.
Really nuts is an understatement.
And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
Now we gotta go back. Way back.
Wonder Queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You are
upon.
ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
Come on, you know where the keys are. Max.
Shit, where are those keys?
Another
Oh, I still
$1
have
for the
them.
swear jar.
Shit.
You're bankrupting me.
Plop. Too late.
And no Chloe.
You are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday.
I need to hide the keys where William won't hear his dumb beeper.
$1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
Keys, please. It's the sink.
Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
I know I had those keys right here. I know it. Forgot all about you, little buddy. Release the keys. Of course. Last time I ordered from Spy Guy Electronics.
You can take the bus, right? The stop is right down the street.
This I can do. Good call, Max.
Oh yeah, the bus is great. It comes every 15 minutes and there'll be plenty of room for you and Joyce and groceries and it'll save the environment.
You sold me already. I'm off to yonder bus stop. Joyce will love this.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
I'm not paying $150 for a concert.
I heard that the Vortex Club parties are wild.
Dude, the service fee is like 50%.
Hello? Are you even listening, Maxine?
All my friends in LA told me that Oregon was
Max.
cold every day.
Never Maxine.
I know. Sorry, Mad Max. You're not pissed at me, right? Right? Do you want to go hit the girls' potty and smoke a peace pipe?
I think Max is high.
She's acting like so weird. You cool, Max?
Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her in the vortex.
Courtney, you don't want anybody in the club.
Like whatever, bitch. Warren, he hooked up with Stella? Oh no, this is totally fucked up. What else have I changed? Chloe.
Yes. The game just changed to a completely different timeline, and it is time to be utterly terrified. I like this music. Beached whale. Whales.
Max Caulfield. Taking a break after taking Seattle by storm, huh? We thought we'd never see you again after you left for the big city.
No. I'd never do that to Chloe.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying to see you. Hold on. Chloe, you have a visitor.
Butterfly effect. Alright, with 34% of people, we left the money. 86% of people, not surprisingly, kissed Chloe. 82% of people, of course, sided with Chloe over David. 96% of course kept Frank's dog from harm. I'm kind of worried about the other 4%. 70% made sure that Chloe had the gun. Of course, they have their friend stats, but that's okay. Lisa is alive, 54%. Lisa is dead, 46%. You helped Warren with this exam. You didn't help Warren with his exam, 65% did the same thing I did. 91%. You are not on the Vortex Club party list. I thought it was. 25%. You erase names from the party list. Really? Now that's interesting. 57%. You erase the cop's answer phone message. 75% helped Alyssa. 49% warned the homeless woman. 46% did not take a photo in the past. Ooh. What photo did I miss? Oh, that right there. 29% left a mark on the fireplace. Probably because of the people who took the picture in the past. Alright. So, what did we think of that terrifying ending? And are we truly terrified by the ending? We're in the Vortex Club. We're best friends with Victoria. William is alive. But Chloe is... Oh, and of course, let's not forget about the whales. Dark Room will be our next one. Alright. So this one wasn't as heavy on the triggers. Not nearly as much. This one, on the other hand, oh my god. There's some heavy shit dropping on the next episode. Which of course will be next week. What did we think about today's episode? Is it a spoiler? Are you sure that's a spoiler? That's really the question. Do you really think it's a spoiler? That's okay. We'll get into that later. The next episode gets into some pretty dark shit. Most of next week's episode is spending time figuring out what actually happened in the new timeline, with what you changed in the past by making sure that William didn't die. And it will have a horrifying choice dropped on you. And I do mean that. It's like, as soon as that choice came up on the screen, I was just like, I need a break. I took a small break. But what do we think? Was it a good episode? Did we enjoy it? Want to talk about it a little bit? Do you think we made some of the right decisions, or do you think we made some really bad decisions? Good episode? It was a really good episode. This one is significantly less triggering. When the game originally came out, not all of the chapters were available all at once. You know, first came Chapter 1, and after Chapter 1, some of the bullying, there were some, you know, warnings about the triggers that had occurred for the bullying that was happening in it. And then in Episode 2, with Kate Marsh's suicide, they literally started adding trigger warnings at the beginning of every single episode. I'm kind of disappointed that the remaster has not done the same thing, to be perfectly fair. But then came the third episode, and the third episode was such a huge, massive bombshell on everybody that when the fourth episode came out, they basically said that it literally started before the episode even began with, if you need help, go to this website or call this number. Just to kind of give you an idea, but Episode 4 is heavy. Episode 4 is so heavy. It's really, really good. I mean, really, really, really good. And the end of Episode 4 will answer a few questions. And again, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Seeing Chloe come up in the wheelchair, to me, is a truly terrifying moment. Because a moment when you realize that you changed something, but there was still a price to be paid, a cost that had to be fulfilled for doing it, making that change. Episode 5 was when all the answers really finally come into play. We have to get through episode 4 first. And then after that, we get to jump into Before the Storm. And Before the Storm is essentially the prequel to Life is Strange. But I was warned very heavily not to stream Life Before the Storm first, even though it was chronologically first, because it spoils a bunch of things from this game. Which I'm not sure how, but it does. You know, what really was going on between Rachel, Amber, and Frank? What was the relationship between Rachel, Amber, and Chloe? That's all Before the Storm. And I only played maybe the first, I don't know, half hour. I don't think I ever finished the first episode. But that's got some interesting mechanics, to say the least. I appreciate you staying quiet there, Nakomi, because you know just how deep this rabbit hole really is going to get before we get out the other end. Oh, it is a beautifully told, very screwed up series. But, I mean, the thing is that all of the things that are happening in this game are things that could actually really happen, other than the time travel. The stuff that's actually happening with the characters. I mean, it is... Oh boy, don't do that. Oi. Oi, oi. 4, because we did have that one area where it gets kind of all glitchy. We'll call it a 4. So, I mean, I do like the fact that we're dealing with realistic consequences of time travel experiences. The butterfly effect. The butterfly effect plays quite a large role in all of this stuff. I mean, it's pretty trippy. I'm not even gonna lie here. That's an interesting invitation. Let's go look at that later. I'm glad you're here to watch the whole thing too, Sayan. I really am. It's a really fantastic series. So I'm going to start here. You know, we're just past the halfway mark of the series now. How do you feel about it? What do you think of it overall? What do you think? Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's definitely different. But I knew that at the beginning. I mean, I played through Telltale games, or Telltale games, sorry. Like The Wolf Among Us, for example. And you play The Wolf Among Us, which is a fantastic game. You could ask Nakomi how she feels about that since she just wrapped that one up. But after playing The Wolf Among Us, the next big choice and consequence game that I played was Life is Strange. At which point, I mean, it's not that Telltale does a bad job. They do. But the consequences of some of the actions that you take in Life is Strange don't have a big payoff until the last episode. And I don't know that I've seen Telltale actually pull off some of those really big choice payoffs at the very end, the way that Life is Strange is going to. I'm not going to give anything away. I'm really not. But you do get to kind of choose your ending here. And is the game... No, Telltale does not give you enough time to make a choice sometimes. But when you're dealing with a time traveler, it doesn't matter how much or how little time it gives you unless it forces you into something where your time travel powers don't really work for you. Which it did with Kate. It is possible to save Kate. Does it change the way things play out in this episode? It kind of... the dialogue changes in some places because she's alive instead of dead, but she's still not available in the game anymore. She gets hospitalized instead. You still get essentially the same messages from people, except that nobody's looking down on you for failing to save her. They get different messages because you did. But she's still essentially out for the remainder of the game series, regardless. And I'm not going to lie, I did some save scumming to save her, to figure out the right choices the first time. But of course, I was also, 7-ish years ago? Yeah. But I will tell you that in Before the Storm, I mean, clearly, Chloe's no time traveler having any kind of time powers. There are places where you don't get a whole lot of time to make choices. But this is an amazing game. And I love it. I love it a lot. And I do know that afterward, if I really do want to do Before the Storm, so that we could actually kind of finish Max and Chloe's story, Life is Strange 2 has no direct tie whatsoever to the first one at all. None. Captain Spirit ties into Life is Strange 2, but only for episode 2 of 5. I had played the first episode of Life is Strange 2 because it was free, and I had the opportunity to try it. And it's very different than what we were just playing here. Different circumstances, different set of kids, different everything. And I also have Tell Me Why. And I do intend on doing Tell Me Why, which has nothing to do with nothing. It's okay, there's no technicality to it. It's not a part of the Life is Strange series, but my personal opinion is it damn well should be. Because it's the same basic concept. Something weird and supernatural happens, and you have to deal with the consequences. But the thing is that there's a huge emotional payoff in Tell Me Why. Tell Me Why, I think, came out at the right time. There's no way that game ever could have been made before now. No chance. So it's one of the major themes of Tell Me Why is one of the main characters is a transgender male. And that actually has a role to play in the game. So, but I do want to stream that one. I want to stream all of these cool little games. But you guys can also tell me about, which one you want to see first. I mean, we've only got 2 more weeks before we wrap up Life is Strange. And, see the end result of our decisions. By then we could start on Before the Storm so that you could actually see how events led up to Life is Strange. And then Life is Strange 2 doesn't read any kind of a save. And it will ask you if you played, but if you did, which ending you picked, or which ending you chose. And then it plays some role later in the game, not really in any truly direct fashion. But then Life is Strange True Colors. One of the characters that's in the town in True Colors actually remembers the events of Life is Strange. That brings it up. That brings up parts of it. But it only means something to you if you actually played, the original Life is Strange. So it's interesting. But did everybody have fun? Did we enjoy seeing how this turned out? Are we scared for the next episode? For those of you who haven't played and are just watching, do you have any theories as to why all this strange stuff is actually happening? Why all this weird stuff is occurring? Anybody got any thoughts or ideas here? I have no clue. Okay. Well, that's a fair answer. But I'm definitely glad you're enjoying it. The next episode is going to be really heavy. I'm not going to lie. The entire first part of the episode is dealing with the consequences of changing time. And what you're going to do and what you need to do to try to fix it. Because you'll really going to want to fix it. I'm not even kidding how much you want to fix it. But it's heavy, and, I will give you a warning now. It's heavy. I mean, it's super heavy. I mean, you are literally put into a position of having to make an absolutely god awful, terrible choice that I don't know if I would wish that on my worst enemy or not, but it is a terrifying choice. Which is what's going to lead to you wanting to go, oh, fuck this. What have I done? I should never change time like this ever again. Also, next episode, we will get a little bit more information about Rachel Amber, because she does have a big role to play. In fact, she has a huge role to play in what's really happening in Arcadia Bay. But hey, we're going to save that for next week. We have been going now for about 4 hours, so I think it's probably time to go looking to see who is on to go and raid. So, let's see who's up. Is anybody up? I'm glad you're invested. Yeah, do not miss the next stream. I will remind you. I will message you. Make plans for it, you know? I'm sorry, things are getting a little bit choppy. I've got some other stuff going in the background. That's why. All right, who is on right now? Oh, oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, Lil Ray. I think it's Ray. Lil Ray is currently doing Life is Strange. So this might be your opportunity if we jump over to there for you to get a chance to see some parts that you didn't. And of course, you know, see different choices being made. How does that sound? I think that sounds like a fantastic plan. I don't know how long they've been going, though. Or when they started, but I think that would be a really good choice. And besides, they could really use some viewers. If you have not hit that follow button, please, please, please hit that follow button. But if you really like me, hit that subscribe button. But if you want to donate, you know, there's a couple of different options for donating. You can buy me a coffee or just do a straight donation. Other than that, you can always follow me on my Twitter, my Discord. If you want to keep talking about the game past that point, we can definitely do that. But for the time being, let us go and raid.
Is the Luke okay? Oh, can I take a picture of this? No.
They're not that far in, by the way. I was just peeking in, and they are.
Same symbol that is in the upper left corner when I'm reversing time. Hello, Luke.
Hello? Max, I don't feel like talking.
What's wrong?
Nathan Prescott.
They've just left the, just finished up in the bathroom scene, so they're like literally at the very, very beginning. So, let's go say hello to them. Give them a follow. Say hello.
I busted him.
But other than that, I'm glad everybody was able to hang out with me. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you. And we will see you tomorrow for more Soma. Spooky, spooky, spooky Soma. See you next time. You guys take care.